Welcome to the stream. So here we are again. I lost my controls then. So we left our base and we're traveling to these guys again. I think we'll stop off and see this guy. Oh, actually here. Just arrived and cleared the area a bit. Night fell. I came into the bathroom, took the water out of the toilets and boiled it and killed some deer on the just outside, and we cooked that up. As you can see, these are the things we're actually taking to the guys, and yeah, we made this little fire. What I've decided to do is carry with me stuff to make a fire. So I make one anywhere I like, and then just dismantle it. Okay. So you can see my main two weapons being the bow and the Poco back, and these are my backups. Very rare I use the bullets anymore. Better off with the bow. The bow's pretty good. Obviously, like, with it being dark, it's a lot harder to get that headshot. Wanted to see if I could actually jump up on top of them if I was in trouble. We'd like to test things out. Not really sure what this place is. I think this is a railway station. But over there, I'm not really sure what that is. Better head back to the car. We're over encumbered. Must have missed that one in the dark. Not quite sure what that is over there, for it to have such a 90-degree turn like that. A bit weird. Right, fog done. Open that. That away. Postal service looks like over there. The only problem with eating beans out of tins is you end up not getting a space back because you got an empty tin. I think I'm gonna try this idea. The other thing I wanted to. Obviously over encumbered because I'm carrying too much wood and sticks. 5 nails. For a shame. Quite a lot. Sort of have a quick look before we head on. Look, here we go. Another one of them. Had no chance to the bandage. on a sec. Got to bring my map up on my laptops so that I choose the right spawn point. I can't remember. That's my base. Spawn. Starter spawn. And that's my base. Oh. Okay. But there's two options for me. West Road or Errington. Errington's a bit behind where I am. I don't think I've been to West. I think that's where I went last time. Hudson City. Just make sure. Yeah, it is. I don't really want to go all the way. So this is the one we're gonna go. Right, hold on a sec. I expected that to happen. I should have really headed back to the checkpoint. What a shame I didn't carry these two items with me. You'd have been laughing. We're not that far away though, but as you can see, I don't lose anything. All I do is lose time, really. You know, it's like this always happens. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. But I've respawned in and I've actually got my weapon in my hand, but it's not there. And the only way to get it back is to switch. Now, even if I didn't have it, if that was blank, there was nothing there, you still only have to do that and then come back again and it'll be back. But it's you'd have thought they'd have fixed it by now. And it doesn't do it just because I've got another weapon there. Even if that was blank and there was nothing there, it'd still do it. Bit of a crazy glitch. I think we'll just eat some food. A shame that we can of tuna. What's that then? Can of tuna. I thought it could stack more than 2. Strange. It won't pick it up. Drop it on the place. Just place it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Buggy bug. Chocolate. Let's have some. No, we can't eat that chocolate. We can have some vodka though. Sometimes I just pick things up for the sell value, not because I actually want them. So it's quite an easy decision to stop them. Yeah, it's a box of matches. That's strange. We should have 2 empty bottles, not 1. So in dying, we lost a bottle. I remember doing it. I remember. But maybe we died just. Trying to remember what actually happened in that house. Whether I was actually drinking at the time that they turned up. And I have a feeling they were, and I dropped the bottle on the floor. That's what I think probably happened. That looks like it could be a room. Don't open there. Alright, we better get going because it's gonna get dark. I don't know really what happened with my other bottle. But we'll find out when we get back. We're going the right way. And as you can see, we weren't. We were. 1 minute we're not, next minute we are. What are you doing, game? And find so much. I'm going to be carrying that. Now, I wonder if I got that deer with the last shot. If I Yeah. No, don't look like it. If I'd have killed it, I'd have gone back to that house and cooked it. There it is. I didn't realise that. Uh-huh. Got some cans of food, so... Oh, that's another thing we've got to make sure. Oh, it's good. We've still got our 5. We've got to make sure we keep that 5 for the, for the, for the quest. It's lucky I didn't eat them. Hope this guy doesn't ask me to get him some berries. Because I just ate them. That's something I need. Just saves your life and you're still saying I can do better. I think I'll let you die next time. Yeah. Like the battery charger. I really could do with the generator as well, though. Don't like food, does he? Want an alarm clock get you up in the morning? Nope. The battery charge is important, so they're both important. Let's try a little bit more. Let's offer him some food and a drink and a can and an alarm clock. You're having a laugh, mate. Oh, I meant to take that motor off, didn't I? And then, look, he's happy with that chain. Sometimes you have to be careful, like, because you could lose more than you really need to. I'll have to just do it because I really do need another battery charger. The more battery chargers, the better. The strange thing is I've got more stuff, but it doesn't come up. That will have to do. So I think at some point in time he'll have another mission for me, and maybe we'll end up getting concrete from here. I can see it on that pallet. So more than likely that's what will happen. That's what I think. Auto seeds, eh? Hmm. Wondering why I drop things on the floor. It's so I get something new next time. In case the game doesn't refill it. Something new. Because I think after something like 5 hours, I think it's dead or something like that. Whatever's on the floor will disappear. Not good to have all this stuff. My stamina. But, oh. Have a bit of that. Might help us if we get into trouble. Now, by the time we get back, those guys won't be there. Or at least they shouldn't be there, because they normally aren't there. When you get attacked by AI, they seem to just disappear. Once you know, if you die. Right. This is where that dog killed me. Good thing to have. That's a filter. So we want that. So we will. Well, not injured, mate. So we'll put them in there. Now, whether they be there later, we don't know. But if they're not, they're not. Yeah, this is where I'm sure this is where I see that dog. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it ain't here. Let's have a look at the map. No, it's not. Right, we're nearly back. There's my truck. See, we got killed further down because I was scavenging Let's have a check of these vehicles first before we go over there. I was looking at that vehicle and I thought, oh look, another vehicle, another van like that. I've got 2 of them. I still want another. Why not? But I thought to myself, wow, look, there's another one. And then realised it's mine. Yeah, so we went wandering down there to the checkpoint. And then I went a little bit further than that even. To have a nose at that house because I hadn't looked in that house before. You know, I actually wanted to do something and it looks like I've got exactly what I need here. Nails? How many nails? Now 1. No good. Nails? 2, 3. And I think we need 5. And I've got some in the van. Yep. I wanted to make a workbench. And just put it here somewhere. Maybe in that railway cart. But when I want to make something like arrows or something like that, I can go here. Do it. Let's have a look. What we can transfer to stack. There's the other 2 there. Let's see if we can transfer some ammo. Oil. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I made a bit of room. So now we take the nails out. How many bits of metal? 1 scrap, so that's okay. It's over there already. Put the chainsaw in there because it weighs 6. Looks like I lost my gloves. Where'd my gloves go? They must have been damaged and disappeared. Or did I take them off by accident? I don't know. There was another pair that I had, so maybe they did get destroyed. Anyway, carry on. Wow, 12%. Oh, don't tell me I haven't got another one. Why didn't that repair itself? Oh, it did, but I just didn't get the animation. I see. Oh. Everything's so damaged. This is why I want to make a workbench. I think the game was saving. It interrupted my repair. Oh no, it isn't. I haven't got a sewing kit. Okay, so how many wood is it again? 3 wood. I don't know how many's over in there, but we need to get the nails. I've got the wood and that back there really, but we can't close that. Trying to think where the best place to build it, whether I should put it in here or put it. I don't know if it will stay or whether we put it inside one of the. Oh, no, I forgot to open that, you know. I made that look easy, didn't I? It ain't. Well, it's not a good one to put it in anyway. Is that one will be locked again next time, no doubt. Don't think this one was ever locked. But I don't think it's a good idea to build it in there. So I was just gonna put it there. I really like the idea of having it inside somewhere at least, so that if it rains or whatever, I can be inside and I can make a camp in here as well. So put that on like that. Oh, it was scrap metal. I don't think I've got the scrap metal. Got sheet metal. Don't think I can make scrap metal without that workbench. Anyway, Oh, hold on, there it is. Woohoo! Yeah, and we need 2 more wood, which I thought I did have. Because I have to make a fire. So, I don't know where that's gone. Anyway, that away, put that away. Right, we have to chop down a tree. I actually put some up on that storage container up there, but I forgot. Doesn't matter though. Right, put that back. Right, we've got our wood. We need to cut some more wood in a minute because we know the reason we're doing this. There's 2 reasons we're doing this. Oh. Wrong menu. This is the one. But we need to make... Oh. Damn. Why did I build that for? I don't need it. But yeah, for that, which is a good reason, and that for repairing stuff is a good reason, and maybe this as well. So yeah, maybe we do need it. Let's have a look. When it comes to this, we've got no scissors, so yeah, we did need it. We've got some needles in the car, I think. I think we'll bring that a bit closer so we don't have to keep running all the way over here. See, zombie coming to see me. Right, so needles, but we do want more needles. Fibers. Not sure what else. Make some scissors. Yeah, try and make another one if I can. This. We still got, yeah, we have. Right, that's it. So now need to make I'll get some more scrap. Needles and scissors. Right, luckily we found this scrap metal, yeah, this sheet metal makes scrap metal. Oh damn, oh no, it's okay. We don't need this, so we can make all that. Then we make a couple of scissors, a couple of hold on then. Did I put the stones away? Magnesium. I think the stones are up. I don't know. I had the stones. What did I do with them? Go looking for them in a minute. Oh, I made 2. Only see 1. Well. Did it again, didn't it? It took my bloody bandages out, even though I changed them. This game is just so broke. So I proved again that this game is so broke, because earlier on, when my rags went down in number, I decided to switch them to the highest stack that I had, and I even went like this and unequipped them, and then I grabbed the bigger set that I had and put it on replacing the other set, and then I redid it so that the maximum number went into that quick slot again, and it still didn't do nothing. It still didn't do it. I don't know, you know, I don't know if I ran out. I don't think I did, but I think there's a bit of a problem with that. But I'll look at oh damn. I'll look at my stream later and see if I ran out earlier on over there. But I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Give me that stone. Anyway, we got what we needed. And because there's no one about, I'm going to bash the rest of it. This game's a really bit slow at acknowledging what you're doing or what you're trying to do. When you switch weapons, there's a delay. It's really annoying. I mean, some of the things that they did in this game, they probably thought it was good. Like, for instance, when you open your backpack, the guy goes down on the floor and opens his backpack. But how many people really care about that? I think they more care about the delay that it takes before he picks it up and puts it back on his back again. When you're in a tight spot, you know? Alright, so gonna have to come back for these. It's the sheet metal that I need at this moment in time. Oh yeah, right. Come back for that as well. It's going to be a bit of a walk over here. Hold on a sec. How many sheet metal do we need? What are we building? A wardrobe, innit? One. So let's just leave the rest here. Where did it go? It didn't split them. Right, so let's just drop the whole lot on the floor. Then it won't let me split them now. See? Let's drop that mag on the floor for now. Then we split. There you see. Still split two instead of one. Alright, now we can drop them on the floor. And we can pick the mag back up. Actually, we were better off if we drop the mag and pick the belt up. Right, now we can jog a little bit better. I'll come back for that stuff. I still keep meaning to remap auto run, you know, or auto move forward like that, so I don't have to just keep doing it, and all I have to do is point him in the right direction, but I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some storage. Did we pick the stones? Yeah, we still got the stones, so we can make the fire. Nothing to cook. But we need the fire in case, like, when we come here it's winter and it's cold, we can get warm. And so in here we're going to put a lighter in case we never seem to run out of matches, but you never know. I have a nice guitar here as well. Actually, I want the guitar with me. But we could leave some food and a drink. A couple of bottles. I think there's a zombie horde coming. Didn't happen. Right, back over here again. A repair kit. Oh, yeah, we could rain collect 2 wood, 1 tarp, 1 rope. One wood. Is my axe still on me? Oh. But go and get another wood. Quick. Hammer. Equip. Oh. Rope. Not very good to have it down up there. You learn. What the hell happened then? I didn't dismantle it. I dismantled something that's underneath it. Oh God. What is that underneath? Come on, get up there. Okay, so that's that sorted. The canteen in there. Where's my bottles gone? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? I really hate the fact that I have to roll all the way around the bloody thing to get to where I want to go. Can't do it with the right stick like you would normally do it in this type of game. You know, if you're using a controller. But the right stick, all it does is that. The left stick does nothing whatsoever. And you have to use the D-pad to scroll through the whole of the of each individual one. Crazy. Right, so that there. There's some wood, some sticks, some rope, some nails, some metal, fire, screwdriver, scissors. Fibers. Scissors, metal. Barbed wire. Stick. Needles. Oil. I think we'll keep the oil. Well, we'll put them there though. We'll put a screwdriver there. I'll keep the oil with me because it's for fuel making. Purifying tablets. Just a few things that I don't really care about not having back at the base because I've got plenty of it. And then now we can put this stuff away. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my hammer was. And my hammer's in the van, but this hammer is for the quest. But I've been using it rather than using my own. Right, can't remember what goes there. Oh yeah, I know what goes there. I'm just going to have to look at one of my streams to find out what's missing. One of the good things about having a previous stream is I honestly can't think. Yeah. Again, like, one of the things that really pisses me off about this game is it keeps moving my stuff around. Sort of, I looked at it and I thought, I think it's that, but I'm not sure. But it is, it's that. That should be up there. Not much, but I sort of have to do this in case something disappears and I don't realise it's vanished. Like my night vision headsets. Anyway, that looks like what it was. That shouldn't be there. That should be over here, but I don't want to get rid of the wrong one when I get to the guys. Anyway, so that looks like it. I'm going to test this alarm clock. I want to actually see what happens. I want to see if I can pick it up again. what is going on. Okay, now we can get on with what we're doing. Oh, I actually thought we had more room in here but than we have. Oh well, never mind. Right, what we're doing is we're going to the fuel station. See if we can get some cans. Hold on a minute, what's going on? I thought we might have run out of fuel then. It really annoys me when things don't work in this game. I press the buttons to do what it's meant to do and it just doesn't do it and I'll get bit. I don't see any fuel cans on the floor. Around the pumps. Changed my bloody weapon, isn't it? No, it hasn't. No, it looked like it changed my weapon. I want to kill that one there. Hi, bud. How's it going? You're at work. Legible work then. I'm thinking, oh really? It's a bit buggy here and there sometimes, you know, but I like it. But sometimes it can be a bit frustrating. But when you first start out, like, it's, I guess it's hard. You could say it's hard. because you don't really know much about the game, you know. But once you start playing it and you get the hang of it all, you can survive. So are you and your mate playing together then, are you? Sort of multiplayer, you know, co-op? 'Cause I've not played like that. Oh. That's good. I think I might have actually put that in there myself, to be honest. But I could do with it. Well, I came here looking for fuel. But it's not like the other fuel station that's near me. That one, you always find fuel, whether it be just empty cans or some fuel, you know, full fuel cans. But this place, don't seem to find anything. What's your main weapon that you use? Don't think there's anything here this time round. Yeah, good weapons. The nail bat, pretty good. The pistol, well, depends what one. Plus, I'll show you mine. You want to get some attachments if you haven't got them. Suppressor, definitely, on all weapons. The laser sights, you know, they just add, I think they just sort of add a bit more accuracy. And then the red dot sight, you can actually turn that on. But your best weapon, because you want to be quiet, you know, you either make suppressors out of bottles, or you find one, a decent one like I've got there on that one. Or you use the valve, the S valve, built-in suppressor, no problems to worry about. But when you find the right book, you can make the things like the apocalypse equipment. Like I use the apocalypse back I used to use the nail bat, but I just knew in my mind, hold on, I better repair this. Yeah, I've got the adventurers. Oh no, I've just got to repair this bat before I lose it. I don't know if you know that, what items repair what, but you know, duct tape repairs hammers and melee weapons, and sharpening stones, bladed weapons, and then obviously gun repair kits for guns. But duct tape repairs mostly everything, you know, all your clothes. Oh no, not your clothes. They're like sewing kits, aren't they? But a lot of things that are really useful get repaired by duct tape. But duct tape, like, you know, it's good to find it, but it's not so great to make it, because it takes away resources that you could use for making fuel, so you could drive around. But I don't know if you know, like, things like, let me see what I've got here to show you. Things like that and that is what you really want, because that's for making fuel. But to make that, you need water and potatoes. So you want to make yourself a nice garden and start growing spuds. I'm sort of getting there. I've got all the gear, but I haven't really, I haven't sort of done it yet. I've been lucky. I've been finding fuel, but I'm starting to run out now. I came here to do the quest that I've got lined up, plus to find some fuel at this station, but it didn't happen. But the guys that we are about to go and see are just up the road here. Yeah, the game is a grind anyway, isn't it? But it's still a good one. I think this is our turn. Oh no, this isn't our turn. I think I came up here once before and made a mistake. Yeah, I did. Not this one. I'll be heading back in a minute, and I'll show you my base if you're still about. Because I'm just gonna give these guys what they need, and I've got to head back. Because I've got no space to I like bears. Just making sure what's around me. Damn. I'm gonna go and get him. Gonna run out of fuel looking for this bear. Right, there's his blood mark, but I don't see which direction he went in. Wonder if he died up there and they all got him. They're all running up the hill. No, they're coming for me. That's a shame I missed him. Wasted some ammo on him and all. Wow, I think that was a save pause then. I thought the game had crashed then. There's that nasty dog that killed me once. He certainly won't be doing it again. I don't know where that bear went. Now they normally return to their original area, so he might end up coming back. Just hope he don't come back while I'm fueling up. Yeah, there's another one of these guys. We'll get him in a minute. I've got to watch out for that little dog. That little dog I thought was one of the dogs that you can tame. So I tried taming it, not realising it wasn't the one. And it ended up killing me. And I vowed to get my revenge. I think he's disappeared. Right, let's have a look, see if that bear's back over here. It's a shame I missed that bear. I think I hit it many times, you know. Let's follow the blood trail. I wonder if he's in that garden. Because the blood trail stops up the road there. Looks like we might have another guy that needs our help. Be very careful if you hit these guys, because what will turn, you know, what would have been a friend turns out to be an enemy, because they won't put up with it. So if you hit them by accident, they'll turn against you. Oh, that's a good find. thought he went in here. Oh, there he is down there. I'll get him to a minute. There's a bow, which don't need that. You were saying you needed a big backpack. Now, I'm heading in the way there. If I can remember, I can show you where one is. I just got to remember. I've only been here once, this area. Actually, I know where it is, actually. I just remembered. You want me to show you, or would you rather just scavenge yourself? It's the adventurers one, which is on what I'm wearing, the biggest. I think I left some stuff over here. Now, I don't know if I left this here. I can't remember. But I'm definitely not leaving it here. So I'm gonna have to bring the truck in and sort this out. I just don't know if I'm going to get stuck on that little bit of thing. So we're going to have to go in there fast. Get stuck in this game, it's really bad. Oh. If you can't get stuck, you need a jack. And even then it ain't easy. I got stuck on this, like, of what pretty similar to something like that, but it was a railing that had fallen down, and you need one of them to help you get it off it. But even then it's really hard. It took me ages to get off. Right, what have we got that we can get rid of here? I could actually try and do some trading with him, and maybe we could get rid of a few bits of rubbish. Then we come back and... Right, what's he got? You need that if you want to cure yourself. Right, so I don't want any of this ammo because I don't use this ammo. So we'll go for that, and we'll go for the scissors, and we'll offer him a gun. And yeah, I bet you're happy with that, ain't ya? Almost there. All right then. So you want them both? Go on then, have them. Want those gun parts? 8 of them. Wow, you've been busy. Let's go for 2. And I don't think I've got anything to give him, actually. Purification tablets, and he likes them, does he? 16 of them. Let's try and bring it down a bit to 10. You still happy? Let's bring it down to 5. He's still happy. He can have them. Very rare I use them. So let's see what this guy likes them. So let's go for a couple more of them. And some purification. Almost there. He didn't like it that time. Okay, let's just go for 2. Oh no, actually I pressed the wrong button. What I'm doing. 2. 5. He's happy. So am I. 2. I'm just trying to make space. But we're not doing very well. What's that book? Right. So take the 2 of them. Give him all of them. And that book. And he's happy. Jose is a happy guy. Oh, we didn't end up with any space though. I wanted to. But we'll do that for them now, and then we'll go back and try and sort out some stuff in here. I end up like eating all my food just so I can take stuff back home. Alright, so we look at weight now. That can for definite. We'll eat the peas. And we'll eat the pork. Guys, extended mag. I definitely want that. I never see that on the floor. Right, so in here we shall... Where are they gone? Oh, there they are. Leave them there. Take the bow. Take the ammo, I think. I don't really need the rifle, I've got plenty of them. Don't know if I've got any cards in here. No, but we shall put the bow in there. And take the cards. I think that's another extended scars mag. I haven't started using the scars yet. I've got one. I tend to stick to weapons I know. This is the stuff I put in here. On the laundry mart. Loads of them. I'm gonna bring up the map, yeah. And you can tell me, you know, sort of roughly we'll try and find out where you are. Now let me get my mouse. That's my base there. That's one of the spawn points that you first get when you first play the game. And over here is where we'll get my fuel. But over here is where we are, which is that fuel station that doesn't seem to ever have it. I've just built another little base there, a little stand up, you know, like a little drop off point with a workbench. But that's where I am. And all I have to do is travel down the road here, and I get loads of different bits of stuff on the way. When I get here, I get my rocks and iron and that, you know, iron and zinc I think is there, and I get my fuel, and there's a get weapons and ammo. I don't think there's a laundry mart here, but there's military crate and some other little shops here for medical supplies as well. There's a DIY store here that you can get engines and stuff for generators. Then there's a few cars and bits and bobs, but there's main thing is like you either find full fuel cans or empty ones, which empty ones are still good because you make your own and you need them to make them. These places here, I have died there, and I've left them there because it shows that I've been there to my mind, you know, so I remember that, yeah, I've already been there. It's not the fact that I want to know that I died there. It just tells me that I've been there. I've died a few times, not many, but I've got my settings so that I don't lose anything, because I'd get a bit fed up like if the game glitches out and I die and I lose all my gear and I have to run all the way across the map to go and get it back. So I decided I'd change that. So I die, there's no real consequence, you know. The only consequence really is time, you know. If you're trying to sort of do things in a stream, you might have to run all the way across the map. But now I've got the map on my laptop showing the spawn points. So if I die somewhere, when it comes up like where do you want to spawn, I just look at my map on my laptop and I'll know the best place to spawn, to run to. Because that little dog that killed me earlier, it was, as you can see, I'm here. That little dog was here, and I thought it was a friendly one. This is like a while back, you know, like last week. And I tried to befriend him, like, and I just kept trying and trying, and he just kept biting. And I died. So because I didn't really know the spawn points then, it's either spawn back here, and have to run all the way up here, or get one of my other cars. So, because I didn't know, I spawned here, which is a big town full of zombies. And it took me ages to get all the way down here, back to my car. And as you can see, all these markers are where I left gear, because I was so over encumbered on the way, that I think that's a tent. One of these is a tent with loads of stuff in it, which I've got to reclaim. But the thing is, like, when I go out looking for stuff, I always end up with a full backpack and a full van. Sometimes if I find another car, I'll do a relay back, like with both cars full up. I'll sort of drive one down the road, stop, run back, get the other one, drive that one to that point, then run back and pick the other one up and drive to that point, and then run back, you know, all the way back here, just so I got all the gear. Because it's important if you want to, you know, if you want to progress. So anyway, here we are. I don't know where you are on this map, so I'm gonna say, are you here? Is your laundry mart here? In this area? You could just tap N or Y. N or Y. As in yes or no. Don't tell me they're attacking me. Whew. We've got... Hold on. That door closed? Yep. Oh damn, I'm supposed to get inside it. Oh, show you a little trick. No, I didn't want to sleep. That's the little trick. Get them to come in, and then just whack them through the door. Especially if you're outnumbered and they've got shotguns. I don't think he was on his own. Maybe he was. I could do with that. Them. I think he's attacking the other bloke. Unless that's him. I don't know who that is. That's my friend there, and that's the bad man out there. Oh, damn. I just used a bandage and all straight away as soon as I got to him and killed him. And it didn't do no good. I thought hopefully I would be in the animation, it would save me, but it didn't. So we've got to run all the way back down from West Roads. So here we are again. And well, actually we can cut across, can't we? Always get your bearings on your map before you come out of your map, and then you know where you're going. We know we're going this way. And we're in trouble because we're over encumbered. Little tip for you as well. When it comes to energy drinks, always go consume and then drop it down to 10%. That way you'll get more out of that can. You'll get unlimited stamina for a certain amount of time, but you can break it down into 10% and still get the same duration, that is, but more, rather than drink the whole can. Just make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble here. At least we're able to run. We're not that over encumbered, which is lucky that I was actually sorting my gear out at the time. Otherwise, we could have been really bad. Right, that's AI bit base. Let me just check my map. Right. Telling me that there's food there. The map is your friend. Okay, we've been here before. So we'll find out what that is now, because I think it was a tent that I put down. But it may well be me just putting some stuff under a tree. Right, so we're look, that's what it is. It's a fire. Wolves. Oh, always remember this as well. When you spawn in, although it says your weapon's in your hand, it isn't. Well, this is what happens to me anyway. Whenever I die and spawn in again, it looks like my weapon's in my hand, but it isn't actually there. It's missing. The glitch. Right, let's kill these. I got one. Not good enough. It's something. Oh, I don't believe it. Just disappeared. It's how glitchy this game is. It just fell through the map. That's the second time that's done that to me. Which is like here or there, like, unless you were really starving and nearly dying, you know, and you really needed it, then you'd be really pissed. Yeah, it just disappeared through the floor. Luckily, I didn't have too much stuff on me, otherwise I'd have lost my gun then. Alright, two. Okay, so we had a fire, didn't we? Yeah, there. We can boil that water. Let's quickly get back. Instead of wasting a match. Right, so that's that marker. I must change that marker. There isn't really a marker for it that I could think in my mind. So the round one there is for apples. Triangles are just the easiest that I just picked up. That one there is for traders that don't show up on the map. When that one disappears, like that mark there, I'll put one there. Same with these two guys here, or three guys. So I don't really know what one I could use. It won't let me take it away. Just leave it. I think if I moved out of the way, it probably would be able to get removed. So let's run down here a bit. Why is there a marker there like that? I don't know if that was just me. And now I'm going to change it for that one. There you go. Those crosses are going to be for fireplaces. Now I've got to go down there and find out what that tick mark is, because I can't remember if I just done that by accident or whether it was there. And it's something that I need to look at, but can't remember what it was. So we'll go down and see this guy anyway. Last time I spoke to this guy, I said the wrong thing and he attacked me. So he should be alright now. In fact, he might have done what he said he was going to do. So he might pay me back for what I helped, because I helped him. No. Oh, what we got? Nothing great. Laser sight. You can actually have laser sights on your guns. Right, now we need to find out what that tick is. Let me look at the map again, see how far away it is. I don't know if I don't know if I made the mistake by that. It might actually be another fire. There you go. So, we move away from this one now as well. Because now I've just... Oh, I'm still too near it. My God, I'm running away from it and it's just not doing it on the map. Let's go down here. Right, let's see. Get our cross again. Take away the marker and put the cross there. That's better. Right, so back to what we were doing, getting our vehicle back. Right, so we've got to run down this road. My night vision's in my van. But I'm fed up of it getting damaged. Because I found out, like, through playing this game, that the head of your character takes more damage than any part of your body. Even from a little dog that can't even reach your knees. So after that happened with that little dog destroyed my headset. My night vision. So after that, I stopped wearing it and like have it in my van until I really need it, rather than it getting damaged all the time. Because as I say, like, it seems like the head takes more damage than anything, more so than it should. This little dog wasn't even as, you know, reached my knees, and he only attached me a couple of times. And my headset was at 50%, and it just vanished. It just vanished. Something's wrong with the game. Let me climb up. Now I whacked those a couple of times and that little bugger didn't die. Right, so luckily we're at this caravan. Isn't it amazing how some things happen the way they happen? Come on then, wherever you are. What we're gonna do is is put what stuff I can in there. And run over to my fireplace and cook the stuff. The way I see it is it doesn't even matter, like, to me, that I'll make it and eat it all, because it's the XP that you get for making it that you really want. Game took my machete out. This game's trying to kill me, trying to mess me about. That when the wolf comes and attacks me, I've got no weapon at all. I can't even see him, so I don't know where he is. Well, cut the other one up. He did it again. This is crazy. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I don't know why it did that. I get really fed up with the way that this game keeps removing my weapons. You know, like you can see, like I've got that baseball bat in my hand, but because number 1's got the crossbow, when I go to number 4, it puts it in there. You got to be careful. If you've got a full backpack, you'll end up dropping it on the floor, and if you don't know, you'll just run off somewhere, like forgetting it. Right, so we put that back and pick that back. Now we can pick another one up. Come on, Mr. Wolf, wherever you are. Now we need to put something else in here. Put the scissors and that. And the filter. Yeah, come on then. If I could see you, I'd kill you. Let's see if we can pick it all up now. Oh, one more. Oh, seeds, don't need them. If I didn't have this one down here, I'll just make another one, but because this one's here, I might as well just go to it. I'm trying to spot it without opening the map. There it is. when you first start playing this, you think it's a bit annoying that, like, you know, you have a weapon there and your weapon there at the same time. But actually, when you get used to it, it's a good thing. Because what it means is you've always got a weapon in your hand. So you can switch it with one, or switch it with two. But you've always got something to defend yourself with, whether it, you know, and depending on the situation. But you must remember, certain ones only go in certain slots. So if I was to pick 3, it would put the bat in my backpack. That's the only thing you got to think about. Unless it's a weapon that can go in 3 and 4. Because like if I pick 3 and I switch with 4 straight out, it will put the gun back in 3. If I pick 4 and then want to switch to 3, it will put it back. But they're the ones that can only go with those. They can't go in 1 and 2. But you've always got to be aware that, you know, unless you wanted to pick something else. So if, you know, if you wanted to put 1 away, then it's good for that. You know, if you wanted to sort of say you wanted to pick something up or do something but you couldn't do it because you had something in your hand, you could use it to your advantage by pressing 3 or 2 or 4, and it would put it away for you. So if you want to pick a log up, say, and it said you can't pick the log up because you got something in your hand, you don't have to open your back, you know, your backpack and scroll down and say unequip. You just have to pick 3 or 4 and it'll do it for you. Alright, that food, we're going to leave that food in there, and when we come back it will still be okay. But it's like a backup. I found that out as well in my base, because I've got food in my base, in my cooker, and in my, you know, it's in my stove, and in my my barrel. They're both full up with foods. That seems to be at 100%. But don't tell no one. They might fix it. And it's always good to have it. I've got a couple of fridges as well, which are really good. Yeah, I like the fridges. I've got like one fridge full of water and one full of food and some other bits I can't remember. I think it might be mushrooms, I'm not sure. Right, so now we can pick up necessities that we really think we want more than anything else. I think we'll eat that. We might end up with a... Actually, hold on. We won't eat that. We might end up with a can. And I don't want a can. I want those bottles. And I also want those electronics. There's that wolf. Now if we go to 4, we'll put our see that? See what happened? Because I'm full up with gear, it drops my bat on the floor. So if it was dark and you weren't paying attention, you could lose your favourite weapon and have to make it again, or find it again, depending on what it was. There's another. Put that away, pick the bat up. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Can't run very fast. He might get away. See? Got away. I can't run. I could have like crouched and maybe that would have caught up with him in, you know, but it probably took ages. Alright, so there's my bat on the floor again. So now oh, we didn't cook everything. Oh no, that's probably what we just picked up, isn't it? I'm just interested in making sure we pick it all up. I can always make another fireplace right here rather than go all the way back down, and that one's full up anyway and I don't really want to take that stuff out. So we need a couple of stones. Oh, I haven't got my axe with me, have I? I might better use my machete. Yeah, I think I might better use my machete. No. Right, so stones, wood, sticks. I've got no way of getting wood unless I've got it on me, and I haven't. Sticks is easy to get, you know, if you just find a bush like there, over there. I think there's a bush there, yeah, up there. Let's leave some heavy stuff here. There might be a cooker in that house. Yeah, well, a fireplace, that is, not a cooker. Don't really want a fireplace. I mean a cooker, because you have to use the outside box and fill it up to make it work. Got a fireplace, that's good. And the door's open. Yeah, I just look at it like as making XP. You know, even if I eat it without really needing it. I don't really care. It's just an XP maker. Always check to make sure the food ain't off before you eat it. Hey, that's sorted. Have a quick look. We got some dirty water. Oh. That. Poncho. I don't want to cut that up. I like the look of that. In my base, I've got like eat that. I've still got like wardrobes in my bedroom with clothes in it. I think I dropped that by accident. Yeah, I did. I think. Hi, bud. Welcome to the stream. Everything's cool. Except for like losing our van over the other side of the map. But we're making our way back. I got overwhelmed by a load of AI guys. And they caught me off guard, and I was busy doing something. I was sorting my gear out in a container, and they started attacking. I can't pick that up. They started attacking this guy, like trader, and I sorted one of them out. But then when I went back to carry on doing what I was doing, they snuck up on me. And there was about 3 of them, and it was dark, and I just lost control. Oh yeah, well, I think it is a total PvE game anyway, but you can have like where you can accidentally kill your friends, like if you're playing multiplayer, or you can turn it off so that you can't hurt your friends. Let's just eat all this stuff. You're English? I am English. What? What did you think I wasn't British then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're Colombia. Oh. I gather you're a PC gamer then, and not a Xbox gamer. I think you have trouble with Xbox in Colombia, don't you? I think I read some comments some time back about Xbox and Colombia. I might be wrong. I'm sure I did. I think we'll leave these here. And we'll take that. No. Yeah. And we'll eat this. The food I don't really need. I do okay. But I do it to gain XP. I've got both. I couldn't really say, to be honest, right? You know, I started out playing Project Zomboid. I started out on it, like, and I don't, you know, to be honest, I don't really think I gave it a chance, because it wasn't what I was used to, you know, just like this game now. But it is complex. There's a lot of stuff going on in it, you know, craft wise and stuff like that. But I don't think I gave it much of a chance, because I think more than likely I moved on to something else very quickly that came out. But this game, I was playing Stalker 2, and I was watching YouTube and I saw DayZ again. Now I played DayZ years and years ago, and I just left it because I was getting fed up of them nuking my save all the time. So when you make some progress, suddenly like you lose everything, even like when it's hard enough as it is, and then suddenly you make some progress and you're suddenly self-sufficient and everything's fine. And I just got fed up with it, so I left the game. But recently I was watching a video and I saw like about DayZ PvE servers, and I thought, why don't I give that a try? And I really liked it. But the problem happened again. They were nuking my saves again, even though I was on a private server. So I just thought, I've had enough. You know, I do really like DayZ, and this is sort of a bit like DayZ in some ways, you know. So I sort of left DayZ, you know, and I just sort of was a bit lost, and I didn't know what to play, but I wanted to play something. And then I came across a video of someone playing this on YouTube, and I thought, shall I buy it? Because I didn't own it. And I thought, shall I buy it? Shall I give it a go? But then I read there was no controller support. Now, I don't really have to worry about controller support, because I remap my games anyway. I remap all the... I'm playing with a controller right now, with like sub-menus and stuff like that, yeah? So like, buttons... Some of my buttons have like 3 commands, like, you know, for one, you know, for one button. So like, I'm gonna go and get those wolves over there. So I always remap my games if they don't have support anyway. But what I read about this game not having support is old history, because like even Steam hasn't updated the fact that it's got more support than they're saying it's got. I've got to creep up behind these, otherwise they'll see me, you know, run. That's it. Now hopefully there's a fireplace in here, and we can cook this lot as well. Yeah, so I thought, shall I give it a shot? But reading no controller support like makes my life harder, because I have to remap everything, and if it's got a lot of controls, then it takes time. So I thought, oh, I'll do it, you know, because it looks good, and I sort of like the idea of playing this. And I was happy to find that it does have controller support now. And I read some of the updates, and it didn't have it for quite some time. But now it's got it, but it's still not complete. You know, it's not complete controller support. So I had to do some of it. It's like when I open my inventory, the right stick does that, and that's all it does. Yeah, which isn't very good. The left stick doesn't do anything whatsoever. The only way you can navigate is with the D-pad. So, you know, you got to go like that. And sometimes if you're trying to be quick, you might make mistakes and overshoot, and it starts to get on your nerves. But after a while, you get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying about learn how to shoot a zombie, because oh, hold on a second, I made a mistake there. That's all right, put it back. With this game, you've got this. You see that I've changed it from white to red, so I can see it, because like this has got some really good weather where when it becomes snowy, like you can't see it because it's white snow on the ground. So I thought, well, the best thing to do is just change it to red, and it's sort of, you can see it in all seasons. Because if you go in here, you see like we're in the summer at the moment, so it means you can't wear certain clothes and stuff like that, and when the winter comes you've got to change your clothes, and so it is quite, you know, in depth, and it does take very, you know, a while to get used to this business, like, you know, especially if they're running at you. Like if you're facing that way, sometimes you can like activate it and you can't find it, and it takes a while, suddenly you find it, you know. But as long as you get his head in the center of that and wait for him to move, you get used to it. Takes a bit of time, but you always like get them to move to you, in a sense, like, you know. It's like sometimes when I do it, I move my character and keep and don't move that. I use my character to line it up like that and wait for him to move into it. That I can't remember what Zomboid's like. I can't remember. I don't know if Zomboid is the same as this, where you've got to, like, you know, do this. But the main thing I don't like about this is the angle. You see that angle? It's like, that's 90 degrees. That's 30 degrees. I wish it was a little bit more, so we could see a bit more, because we can't. And if you know, if you zoom in, that's all you see. If you go into the settings, you can change it, but that's the maximum that you can have, is what you see me have now. So if you zoom down, that's the maximum you can see in front of you. That's why I zoom out. But as I say, I can't remember what Zomboid uses for their. I don't know if it's the same. I really can't remember. I think it probably is. But you do get used to it. But I've had to remap some of my controls. It's like I'm on a NACOM Revolution Unlimited controller. One of the latest controllers out. Got a screen on it and you can remap it, and not that I've remapped it by this, I've remapped it by software, you know, on my PC. But rather than keep having to do this and pick my weapons, and it makes mistakes. It's like sometimes I do that and it picks the torch instead, even though you've actually highlighted that. It happens very rarely, like, but it does. So I've remapped it. So I've got like a shift key under my. This has got built-in paddles. So I press the right paddle, first one, and if I press up on the D-pad, I get number 1. If I press to the right, I get number 2. The same like number 3, number 4. So it makes like switching weapons a lot better than having to do that, because when you're being attacked you can't really do that, especially if you're moving. It's really hard to make sure you get it right, you know. So I did that. Look, I just dropped my gun. And also the main thing that really keeps me alive, yeah, exactly, I do. I'll probably try Zomboid again, you know, now that I've spoke to you, because I want to see now what the difference is. But the main thing that keeps me alive is the Xbox, because although this like is the NACOM, it's a NACOM controller, right? It's designed for PC and for Xbox. It's got 2 profiles, yeah. So although it's still got an Xbox looking button like the Xbox controller, it's not an Xbox controller, but you know, it still looks pretty similar to one. So what I did was I remapped the bandage, which is number 5. So instead of having to do that and go down there like that, I remapped my Xbox button, because it's illuminated and it's the biggest button in the middle of the controller. I've remapped that to bandage. So I just press it, as you can see, like, you're not injured, because I can't miss that button because it's so big. So that's what keeps me alive if I'm in danger, you know. Why could it increase next month? There's something going down. Oh, I've already done it. Or is it because Zomboid's going offline or something? I think that window's broken, isn't it? No, it ain't. There's quite a lot of zombies around. I think I'm over encumbered and I don't really. Have I got yeah, well, it's alright. I've got this. Well, I've got this. I don't fancy setting off the alarm. Have I dropped my machete again? Wow. That's better. Better than setting an alarm off and having every zombie in the area come looking for me. Now, hopefully, we've got a fireplace near, but I bet we haven't. There's a gnome in the sink. What, playing this game or Zomboid? Ah. Why do you think that is? Why do you think suddenly more people are interested in this then? I haven't actually played multiplayer because I'm streaming. I used to play like multiplayer a lot, you know. I'm an ex sniper from Battlefield 4. I played it for 2 years as a sniper, and a serious player who didn't want to die. And I'm not joking, I had the whole of the server after me all the time. And I'm not joking. It was really hectic. I think I got so stressed out I had to give it up. But I really enjoyed it. But yeah. Well, every time, you know, I just come across Battlefield 4 years ago, and I just like the look of it. And I started playing it, and I took it really serious that I didn't want to die. My highest score was 32 without dying. And as I say, like, and that might not sound a lot, but there's some people on there that might get 100, but they're cheating, you know. They're hacking the game. But I think like 32 is pretty good. You know, that's the highest, but I'm not saying you know, sometimes I got 30 every time, you know, or 20 or something like that, but I never died once. And I had the whole of the server after me. It's like, what I would do, I took screenshots. So this is on Xbox, by the way, not PC. It's on Xbox. But I always played a sniper, and every time I played it, I had the shakes whenever I started playing the game, because I was nervous because of what was going to happen. I don't know why. It's adrenaline, I suppose, you know. And if I got shot by a sniper, because I did, I wouldn't shoot the sniper back. I would find out where they were, and I would travel on foot across the whole of the map, ducking and diving, shooting people, until I climbed up behind the person that shot me and stabbed them and took their dog tags. And you can imagine, like, when they saw my name come up on the screen, as they turned round and I grabbed their dog tags from them. I don't know if you've ever played Battlefield 4, but when you stab someone from behind, like say like I'm the character being stabbed, suddenly my vision would swing round looking up at somebody stabbing me, and that's what they would see from the person that, you know, that they just shot over the other side of the map. And that was, you know, and I'd get them back that way, and then I'd screenshot it as well. I had a great time on that game. But, you know, shooting them from afar wasn't like, to me, that wasn't revenge enough, you know. I had to creep up behind them, and they would know it was me. It's like, you know, they see the name of you. You know, when they shoot someone, they see their name of the person they just shot. But then when I creep up behind them from right over the other side of the map, and some of the maps are really big, but I just, as I say, like the adrenaline, and I was shaking, like, because if I died on my way to do it, I might never get a chance to do it again, you know. So it was really important to survive all the way over there through, you know, through hostile land, their side, you know, not like the battlefield, but I had to go behind enemy lines, and it was great. But I got sick, you know, and I had to stop gaming. Well, you know, for many different reasons, like stress mainly. And I've never played it since, like, you know. Sometimes I miss it, I think, like, but you know, I think I don't know how many people play Battlefield 4 anymore. I know, like, I've watched the evolution of Battlefield, and I don't know what anyone else thinks, like, but I've looked at them and I've played some of them, like the betas, like, you know, like I think it was Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1. I think I played the betas just to see what it was like, and I don't think any of them after Battlefield 4 was as good. Maybe Battlefield 6 is better now. Maybe they've learnt some things, you know. But I didn't think any of them was as good as Battlefield 4. And it had a really good community, and it was just manic playing that game. Absolute manic. I don't know what that is up on top of there. See, now I ain't got no space to pick any of this stuff up. But I'm trying to get back to my van, and you can see how fast I'm walking. It's not really good. Let's check the map, find out where I am. Okay, so we died behind this building here. That's where my van is, behind here. Now, if these guys turn up again, I'm dead. I'll just drop my backpack, though, if it does happen. Because there's no way I can fight like this. Now, I wonder if they killed the trader, whether he's dead as well. No, there he is. I was just about to hit him then. But I thought this was him. It said survivor. But that's him there. Some cigarettes. And some more cigarettes there as well, I think. Or is that the ones? No, 2 packs of cigarettes. Gotta eat that. Yeah, well, I don't know what the price is of Zomboid at the moment, and the price of this is. I think I got this reduced, you know, and yeah, he did, didn't he? 2 packs. I think I'll eat this food and take those 2 guns. I've got plenty of guns and I don't really use them, but I think there's gonna come a time where I'm gonna wanna haggle with them and use them to sell. I'm not sure if that's what I paid. I'm not sure what I paid right, but oh look, potatoes. We've got to have those potatoes. I know it sounds a bit weird me saying it like that, but potatoes make fuel. So I'm running low. I came out looking. We need that as well, because I just bought another battery charger. So we need that to make a battery charger. What about my weapons? What they look like? 84 and 100. I can't kick anything at the minute. Look at me. Look how fast I'm walking. This is where I died. But we're on our way. AP bullets. We're on our way. Let's see if we can repair my weapon, and maybe, yeah, we can. And we can get rid of that duct tape, hopefully, and then we can pick them up. The repair sort of system is a bit bad, really. You have to have the weapon that you want to repair in your hand. You can't just like highlight it in your inventory. It's got to be in your hand, which gets a bit annoying. Especially when you have to use the D-pad to navigate. But everything... Oh, no. Yeah, no, can't do that. Clothes-wise, you don't have to, you know, obviously they're already equipped, so you just have to sort of... And then select if you've got the right thing to do. You know, to repair it. Oh yeah, we'll eat that one there. If you're still in the stream in a little while, I'm about to go back to my base, and you'll see my little grid that I made. You're welcome. Thanks for joining. Anytime. Yeah, bud. Anytime. Just drop in. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a look at Zomboid again just to see. I'm interested now to see what it's like, but I think it's a bit more complex than this game. I do. I might be wrong, but I just have this, you know, this memory where I think it might be a little bit more involved. But I've got to run out of this building really fast, otherwise I'll get stuck. Come on, go for it. We made it. Right, let's check the map where we got to go. Yeah, I think there's more involved in the crafting in that, but you know, then again, like, you got to think like that game's been out longer than this game, I'm sure. And they're still in development, you know, this. So I think a lot will change, you know. Right, so drive out of here, turn right, that's it, then we're on our way again. You know, I come out in this game. Haha, yeah. It's bad at night. Look what happens if you've got no light. This isn't as dark as it gets. It gets darker than this. You can't see, not one little bit. It's really bad. You really need night vision. Round my base, I'm okay. I know the way, you know. I know where I'm at. But out here, it's bad. There we go. We're on our way. Just gotta hand this stuff to these guys, and then we'll head back. Yeah, badly damaged. That's why you see me trying to avoid them. Sometimes I don't. It all depends, like, you know, if I've got a repair kit on me. But you really don't want to get stranded, especially when night's coming. Oh, hold on, got to turn the lights out. Yeah, you don't want to get. This is like, it gets darker than this. It gets pitch black. And if you run zombies over, yeah, you kill them and that. And sometimes, you know, they still drop the little bag that you can search them. But it does a lot of damage to your vehicle. I don't know what you mean. Are you on about the... Yeah, I think you're saying, does the battery go flat? Yeah, I'll show you now. I've got to go back in there again. I think it's these guys that I've got to give some other stuff to, but I'll show you as we're talking about it. Most cars that you find won't have these 4 items: start motor, battery, fuel pump and fan belt. You'll have to find them. Now you can find them by breaking up cars with a sledgehammer, and maybe you'll get one of the components. Not always, but maybe. So there's a few like cars that are designed to be smashed to pieces. You get metal and maybe one component, you know, like these that you need. Most cars have always got the tyres on them, but as you can see, they're wearing out. Now, the fuel in this car, you can see at the top, like, my fuel is nearly running out. We're in trouble, right? The same with the repairs. Now, when you repair the vehicle, it repairs each of those components a little bit as well, which I'll show you now. Let me just drop something on the floor that I will see. Let's drop those. But now we get a repair. Yeah, you can see, like, I dropped that tarp like, because I'll be able to see it and I won't forget it. Yeah, cool, got ya. So we open that. Now we can see that that was 90. They're all 90 there, but the tyres are all low. I can't remember if this repair kit will repair the tyres or whether it only repairs the top. So once your tyres are gone, you've got to find more. I can't remember, but we're going to find out. Also, you make upgrades. Like that on the roof, I made that. So I've got more storage. No, a private server, my own server, you know, my own game. You either play on your own game where people can join, or you play on somebody else's game. I think that's the way it works. I just play on my own, you know. So yeah, so we open this up now, because like the reason like I say like my own server is if you do this server settings, see, so it's my own server. Everyone gets their own server, or they join somebody else's. So if we go into server settings, these are all the different settings that you can change your game to make it how you like. You can make it as hard as you want or as easy as you want. You know, you can make the day longer than the night, things like that. You can do all sorts of stuff. So that's one menu, and then there's another settings menu that does all this. So you've got multiple things you can change your game. So as I say, I can't remember if it repairs the tyres. I don't know if there is PvP. I think you could have PvP because of this. I'll show you something. Where is it? See that at the top? PvP. On or off. Yeah. So if you wanted like to have a server with PvP, you could do that. If people join your game, and you could have that. Yeah. But I don't know the situation with people joining your game. I don't know if it's like only friends only that can join your game. I don't know. I haven't gone into that side, you know. Anyway, so here we got the tyres, 30, 28, 29. Let's see if any of them gets up, you know, repaired. I know these will probably hit 100. So let's do it and see what happens. So we're repairing it now. Open it. Looks like the tyre stayed the same. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I'll look into that. You've also got this as well, survival guide. It tells you everything, which is good, isn't it? Tells you a lot of things that you might be wondering. And you can scroll it down and there's all sorts of information. There's the cars I'm on about that you bash. You break them up. You can go fishing. You can smash rocks up. You can farm. Make fertilizer, grow crops. Yeah, there's fishing. It's very basic fishing. It's not like Fishing Planet or anything like that, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's there. So you catch fish and you cook them. You skin them and cook them. But, you know, there's the different things, and you get cold, you get bleeding, food poisoning, tiredness. I'll show you a good thing in a sec, right? Let's go in here. Oh, let's pick me tarp up first. The tarp, you'll see those when we get back to my base, what they're for. You might like you. I don't think there's scuba diving. It ain't Scum. I played Scum a long time, right? I loved that game, but it was exactly the same thing as with DayZ. They nuked my save, and that was it. I was done. In Scum, I had all my boxes labelled with all the different stuff in them. I've spent so much time building my base. I had a couple of motorbikes, a couple of cars. I had a perfect location. Wherever I spawned in, I found stuff that I really needed in the garages that were around my base. And I had everything. Loads of boxes, all labelled, all full of gear. And then one day I came in and it was all gone. Everything. And that was it. I was done. I had enough. I spent months doing all that, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's not on. Let's do this. Ah. So if you were waiting for something, you could just sit here doing this, like, and getting better. Because when it's the winter, you get frostbite and stuff like that, you know? So you have to sit by a fire. So the best thing to do, rather than just sit there waiting, is just get a guitar out. Right, so let's finish off what we got to do here, and then we'll go back to my base. One of these guys, I'm sure. I don't know which one it is. It ain't him. There we go. Finish quest. It wants to that. There you go. 1 box of nails, 1 sledgehammer, 200 XP. What's that mean? What do you mean by that? With your voice and good shorts of your gameplay. What do you mean, bud? I don't know what you mean. Please explain. I think I know what you're saying. Oh look, we got some. I don't know if I set this one up or whether they put it here. But like, say you need water, yeah, you just come here. Come here, like, let's drink my water, so it's all gone. Now you can see what tarp is for. Something's wrong with my game. Right, there we go. Yeah, so the rain catcher, put it in, fill it up. Now we've filled our water bottle back up. Now you're going to see my base. Take a little while to get there. Let's check the fuel first before we head out. We definitely don't want to run out of fuel. Right. I don't know if I've got one left. Yep. See, I'm very prepared. But I definitely don't want to get caught out. Right, so we're filling up with fuel now. And when you fill up with fuel, you end up with an empty can, which are quite heavy. Oh, you're going to see a lot in a little while, believe me. When we get back to my base. Flashlight. Yeah, I got you. When we get back to my base, we're going to get attacked. You get attacked all the time from both directions. From, let's say like we're facing east and west, yeah. Like there's east in front of us and west is behind us. We will get attacked from north and south, and they collide in the middle. So wherever I am, they will come from the north and the south, like a horde, both directions. Now obviously, like in the settings, you can make it so that these hordes are even bigger than they are, you know. But you'll see how I deal with them in my base. Driving controls are a little bit iffy like now and then, you know, a bit too direct sometimes, and you sort of can cause you to crash. You can lose control. As I say, you definitely don't want to be running zombies over. Now normally I would get out and deal with them, but we've got no room. We're completely full up. And I follow the train track, see, because it's quicker. You've got to consider fuel. This is the quickest way. Where that zombie's standing is where I got stuck, and it took ages to get off. So I try to really stay away from that area. Now if you're sort of a person that likes to build bases and stuff like that, then you'll really like this game. I don't know if Zomboid does as much. Right, here we are. At the end of my road is this guy here. This is why my base is here, because I was going to move to the farm down the road, but... Oh, don't move, don't go, come back. I can't walk very fast. Right, want to see what he had. I wouldn't mind that. And what will I give you? I haven't really got anything on me that I want to give you. Sorry, mate. Right, we're home anyway, right? This is my drive. I've got lamps at the end that I can light at night, so I can see it. Ha 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 ha. So obviously, as you can see, I've got two of these vans. This is the grid. This is what keeps my base safe. Obviously, at the moment, I'm totally over encumbered. I've got a couple of horses. That's Ghost. White is a ghost. And I haven't really named this one yet. Shadow, actually. Yeah, Shadow. Ghost and Shadow. And over here, we have our workbench for the cars, medical bay, some storage, some workbenches, and then over here over there is our greenhouse where we do our farming for potatoes and stuff, and over here we have our distiller to making fuel, to making melee weapons, to turn this makes our oil, and then this makes our gun casings and iron ingots, because you need them for different things. Now this is what I used to have. Yeah, I used to have all these containers full of stuff. There's still a couple of things in here, but my base was getting attacked, and I thought like that if they destroyed the boxes, I'd lose the gear. So although the car's got stuff in it for making the grid, I moved everything indoors. So now you're going to see what's indoors. But before we go indoors, I'll show you the grid. We might get attacked in any moment, but I have a surprise for them. This is the surprise. Electric fence all the way around. And all I do is I tempt them in, and that goes for AI as well, because you don't only get attacked by zombies, you get attacked by AI that have got rifles and shotguns, and if you're like this, like I am now, over encumbered, you're dead. So I just sort of tempt them in. They come down that alleyway, and then they can't get out. So now you're going to see what I got inside. They can't get in here with these on the front. You know, like normally what they would do, they would smash windows and climb in, but they can't do it with this. So I'm going to get rid of some stuff here. You can see how much fuel I've been through. And like tyres, a few bits and bobs. I'm going to put some stuff away. So over here we have like repair stuff and medical and this car stuff. Rocks, wood and metal. Then we have battery chargers for my fridges. These are my batteries. We've got a water drum. I've only got that yesterday. And over here we've got batteries that... Uh-oh. Hold on. Bear, come on, hurry up. My food will go off. think I caught it just in time. Only problem with this sort of thing, like, is everything needs fuel. So for me to charge up the batteries, the generator needs fuel. Right, so they're all right now. Look, I lost one. And I've eaten it all, and so I can't put one in there. That won't go any lower than that now. I wonder if we lost anyone in here. No. So to charge the batteries up, use a generator. But as you can see, I've only got 11% of fuel left in that generator. And this is why I've got so many batteries, because I harvest them and then charge them all up ready. I've got a fireplace there that I can cook if I want to. I made that bear the other day. That's why I was trying to catch that bear earlier on. Alright, so here's my main stuff. This is just my gear in case I want to drop stuff off and go and build outside. I need to be like very light so I can carry all the gear to build the fence. Ammo, grenades and stuff like that. Odd ammo that I don't really use. Bullet making. All my resources. And my wolf stuff. You have to cure it before you can use it, so this stuff hasn't been cured yet. Shows how heavy that was, doesn't it? Look at me now. Weapons, pistols, shotguns and crossbows, main weapons, attachments, tools, magazines. Thought I had a magazine to put in there actually, but I don't. Charms in the computer. Then in the bathroom we have our medical bay, which I guess it's all in the car. So we'll take that one out and that one out. Oh, we didn't need to. Never mind. Alright, let's put these guns away. We can't, so we have to put them in here. I'll have to start selling some of these guns because I don't really use them. Obviously I want one or two that work, that are fully upgraded, and then I'll be alright I suppose. Or a couple of each, I think. Let's put the ammo away. Alright, so we've got plenty of that. And then the odd ammo, we just put it in here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff rather than just do things. And here's my clothes. Over here. And here we sell things for sale. As well as that white van up the top there in the picture. You can see up the top that white van's got stuff to sell as well. Saves me coming all the way back here. And then the food, which isn't much food. We're not doing very well on food really. Oh, we've got to do something here. Cars. It's quite annoying that you have to equip everything before you can actually do anything with it. Right. Let's have a look what that poncho looks like. Ah. Ooh. Oh, has it got a toggle? Have a look. Yeah, it has. I like that. I think that's it. And then here we've got our bee stuff, because you raid like beehives and get honey, but there's things you can do with this honey. These are for making my own beehives, but I haven't got the skill at the moment to make them. I think there's a mission that you have to do before you are able to buy them. I mean, make them. Oh, we do want to go there. There we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Oh, I forgot one of the others that go upstairs. I need to really sort this out soon. I only just changed all that and put them in that room. And those things you see glowing, they're lamps, like, you know, fire lamps. But I put them there, and then I quite liked the way they were, because before the fence was there, I could actually see in the dark. I could see the outline. But what they would do is they would do this. The torches. I decided not to bother doing them. And here's like, I can stand up here, and when they arrive I can just turn things on from up here. Same as like if I was in the horses and they attack me, I could turn it on, and the same on top of there as well. I can fight them as well, but it's sort of, sometimes it's just easier just to turn the grid on. These are my water makers. Right, now what we got to do... Oh, let's go and get rid of those bottles. Probably get attacked in a moment. Let's take these out. Put them in. Actually, let's do that. Ooh. We'll go down to the fuel station in a minute and see if we can get some fuel. I've just got to empty the truck. Actually, better drink that one. If it's stale, it's okay, you can drink it. But anything lower than stale, you don't want to be drinking it. Alright, so we need to pick my hammer back up. Put my hammer back. And then pick all this stuff up. That's the AI. They're attacking my friend down the bottom. I think they killed my friend. You got the drop on me, didn't you, eh? Where's my buddy? The thing is, if they killed him... Oh, look, here they are. They're here. It means they're attacking the back fence as well. Doesn't look like they're here yet. Don't know where the rest of them are. The others are probably wandering somewhere else, because if you're in the wrong position or you move, they end up travelling a different direction. I think this is them. I think they all joined up. Nah, it can't be them. It can't be them. Don't know where the other group is. So we need to go and find some fuel. I'll leave these in the cars so I don't have to sort them out right now. Oh, one more thing. How much fuel have we got right now? We would never have made it. Not sure if I've got any of this in those boots, the cars. Yep, I got it. That last, I think I've got to concentrate on planting potatoes. Now we might go down here and there's no guarantee that there's be any fuel down there. I wonder what happened to my friend. Looks like the game knows that I need it. Hmm. Hopefully we find some fuel down there. But first I'm just gonna collect these rock samples. So, I think we might have to stay here the night. I think we better get some good a minute I thought I forgot my bat. There's a difference between standing on a vehicle and hitting zombies with a bat or a machete. Machete don't work. Gotta be a bat. One fuel can. It doesn't matter, does it? It's still hot. Buy everything then. That's crazy. Maybe it's his gloves. Stop. Hold on. Get safe first. Really funny. Like, I have a problem with my sight, with seeing, don't I? Some people know that, some people don't. But my eyes just went really weird. I just couldn't see for a minute. I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream for a little while. Maybe I'll be alright later. Great. This is all the stuff I put in it. You know, as you can see, when I get here, I end up with finding too much stuff. Gonna get safe and then I'm gonna thought maybe it was a bad idea to park the car in there and leave the game, because maybe when I come back it'll fire the car off somewhere else. Maybe blow it up in the air or something, who knows. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna leave it for now. Thanks to everyone who joined, and appreciate it. He's in the middle of the road. See this? Yeah. Got it. The last thing I'm gonna do is, because I really can't see right now very well. Bit dodgy going down there really, but do with that food. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for dropping in, everyone, and see you in the next one. Maybe later on. It may be tomorrow. It all depends on how things go with my site. I've explained it before, and I won't go into it again. Don't want to bore you with it. We have problems with seeing sometimes, and wears off after normal. Anyway, I'll see you later.